Hello, Swan. Don't worry. The pictures will cycle very quickly. I might have given the plushies a lot to say. But welcome. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone has been having a good Christmas for those for whom it is applicable, and an ongoing happy Hanukkah for those to whom it is applicable, and a good time for everyone. I've still got my tea brewing here. All right. A little more time getting set up for things after a long break. Let me fire up this game. Alright, so we're back in Satisfactory. We have got a couple of things to do today. One, of course, is to, as much as we can, finish up the rest of FICSMAS. We'll be able to open the rest of the Advent calendar, all the rest that we have not opened already. It'll still be available through mid-January, so it's not like we're super pressed for time, even for the end of the year. But, you know, it'd be good to finish that up. And then we also get to set up our aluminum area, which is more complex than stuff that we've done previously. So those are our two big challenges for the day. I had a great Christmas, had family over, had lots of food, tested out some new festive recipes, made a Nutella tart, which was pretty much the best thing ever. It is exactly as good as it sounds. And we did see some, you know, kind of do some interesting local things, but also just a lot of just nice hanging out, because it's nice to do that with people you don't see often. So yeah, good time was had by all, I think. I think I'm in a much better position to face the new year and all that's coming, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's see. I actually did a fair amount of running around to get a picture for the thumbnail last week, so in order to start up our actual spot where we left off, I need to go back a little bit. So here we are. We've still got our candy cane. We've still got snow. Today is actually December 29th. So we're definitely taking advantage of the holidays, hanging around for a bit. But you know what? There's good precedent for this. I feel like I would like to get back to a habit of celebrating the full 12 days of Christmas properly, of which Christmas Day, December 25th, is only the first. Just keep the party going through January 5th. We should definitely do that. The 6th being Epiphany. Of course, I have no recipes for 12th night cake, so I guess if I was going to do that, I would have to really get with the program. Alright, there's our elevator. We've got none of the things that we need to send off that way because we'd need aluminum for all of that. So let's focus on the stuff that we can do. Namely, Advent calendar. Now we've got stuff being manufactured over at our Christmas town. And let's see, I think we got as far as 15 before. Yes, 15 is lit up, but 16 is not. So let us start in. Here's 16. I've unlocked premium FICSMAS skins, okay.
Nothing says happy holidays more than the inevitable destruction of local flora and fauna with a festively decorated vehicle. This vehicle decoration can be found in the customizer.
Excellent. And 17. Big door. Oh, we get some stun rebar. Nice. That's a useful gift. There's 18. I've unlocked the FICSMAS-bord Leftovers. Music.
I thought I had destroyed every copy of this tape. How does it keep turning up? No matter. Ignore it. There's nothing interesting on it anyway. In fact, listening to it causes hallucinations, and eventually, after 7 days, your brain melts. For your own sake, I advise avoiding it at all costs.
Interesting. I guess it's like the fruitcake. You can't ever get rid of it. It keeps coming back. Okay. 23 and 24 hidden there. Where's 19? There's 20. There's 19. Oh! 50 snowballs. That would be more interesting if we had multiple players, I think. 19. 20.
Fix It wants you to know that you matter.
We got coal. Beautiful. Ho, ho, ho. All right. 21 is our next one. There's 21. Oh, Fix-It coupons. Nice. 22. After 22, the rest are easy. $22. None around there. 25 is there. None on the lizard doggo. There it is, hiding on the glove.
That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
All right, 200 screws, not even a full stack. Okay, 23. Oh,
Humans tend to catch colds during the winter. It would seem that this does not apply to you, but considering your tendencies, Fix It has seen fit to provide a medicinal inhaler just in case.
that's useful. 24. Fresh factory trinket.
Since the human olfactory system is closely linked to memory, Fix It created scented build gun trinkets to remind pioneers of specific concepts. This scent is the concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Well, why do you think I was absent from the factory for a week, Ada? And the 25th. Equipment fireworks. Cool.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude that led humanity to its doom. By all means, have fun. I certainly will, now that we are finally close to the end of this event.
Thank you, Ada. Alright, well that's the end of our FICSMAS Advent calendar. Let's put these things away. There's our coupons. Let's see. We can add the medicinal inhalers to our stack in our hands. Why am I carrying 2 coal? I guess I'll just add this to the pile. All right, well, I guess we got to listen to this tape. That's some very merry FICSMAS. And here's the FICSMAS-bord Leftovers. Fix-It Fun Engineers. Second generation. Very well. Wow, somehow that's even more intense than actual Trans-Siberian Railroad or orchestra. There's some kind of fuzzy vocalization under there, but I really can't tell what it is. I really can't tell what's being said. Alright, well let's grab up a few gifts and then let's head over to Christmas Town and see how that's progressing. Oh. It's Ada. Maybe those are the hallucinations she spoke of. Let's see. We're carrying these extra screws. And screws are already being loaded into our inventory. So let's just toss those into the production line. We don't need to upload them manually from our own inventory. There's our beautiful tree up there. And I'd actually started building more of the gift trees just so we'd get a little more automated gift production going. I need ornaments and tree branches. And they're clipping a little bit.
Universe of base. Let there be FICSMAS.
Let's see. How are we doing on things that we need for this research? Three, 4, 5. We also need 500 candy canes.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
And we need more actual snow.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Okay, that's backed up. Let's put that there. Question is, can we get enough more candy canes? Seems to be enough. Yes. Snowfight.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to... These snowballs are made from actual snow, combined with a mystery ingredient that is guaranteed to make snowballs very throwable, and your snowball fights extremely immersive and realistic. There are no low stakes with Fix-It. But you will be gifted the eventual knowledge
Good to know.
that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Okay. FICSMAS wreath. We need to make wreaths for this. I'm not sure we're making those already. Maybe that's what's happening here. Okay, we're making them, we're just not sending them anywhere. Good to know. And the last upgrade, we need 500 Wonder Stars. So let's add this to the to-do list. Let's make some more wreaths. Let's make sure we're set up to make lots of wreaths. We need more ornament bundles. Ornament bundles. I think those are being made here. We need more iron ornaments. We need more blue ornaments. We are making them. Yeah, we've got ridiculous amounts of extra blue ornaments, so let's make sure we're putting a bunch into our pipeline. Okay, that's running along. You're making wreaths, and we're going to need to offload those. We're going to need to feed them back into our... sending them to the bin line. That's over here. So, let's just pull that out. And what speed of belt am I using over here? I think this is a rank 3. Mark 3. I'm getting used to all my stuff again. Missing steel beams, very well. I know where I can get more of those. Hey, bird. The joy of progress. Boy, it sounds like something from the Carousel of Progress. You know, very Tomorrowland. Anyway, I can just pick these up from here. Wow, these are backed up. Hello? It's wedged against the conveyor belt. Alright, fine. Well, it's not exactly marked Mother's Bob, but I guess it'll have to do.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Your belt is too long. Okay.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Speed that up a little bit. That doesn't need speeding up if it's not even getting enough of something. And we will need 200 ornament bundles for this research. We've got 100 there. Another 26 there. So that's well underway. Okay, I'll save the snowballs for now.
The FICSMAS tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. So what is FICSMAS if not an insult?
Snowballs. Can make them out of real snow.
Where joy is manufactured, constructed, and
We can just throw them. Okay.
completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
Alright, so that's been rebalanced a little bit. We're going to need wreaths and ornament bundles. We're also going to need more bows, so let's make sure we have enough of those or we'll make them soon. No bows there. No, we're going to need a lot more bows. I might have turned those off if we didn't need them for other things, so let's look at them. That's actual snow. Those are candy canes. Those are bows. We don't really need candy canes at this point. Nor do we really need more actual snow. We do need the tree branches. Let's speed you up. Alright, well, we'll just let that run for a while, as usual. Where is my explorer? There it is. Let's see. Our Hoverpack milestone. There's some stuff we need for that. So let's stop by here and pick up some other stuff that we needed for building things in our aluminum area. Looks like I wanted to build a water extractor, which we'll need for some things. Just go ahead and throw anything useful into there. And we've already got copper sheets. Take from inventory before depot. Yes, let's do that. Because I certainly don't need to be carrying all this concrete if I can just get it from the depot. We should use that up first. We have motors, but let's take another stack of them. Back, can we store them properly? Yes, we can. Steel pipe. Do I not have enough of those? I guess I'm busy uploading them. So I don't really have... The game doesn't count me as actually having them very well. I'm sure we'll use plenty of them anyway. And modular frames. Is that what's over here? No, these are versatile frameworks, which we're not doing anything with yet, so they're just kind of piling up. I guess I've made tons of them. Biomass, don't need that. Iron plates, we're clearing those out. I think reinforced iron plates are now being put in automatically. They might not be. Let's see. No space left in depot, already in stockpile. Okay, so what's this then? These are reinforced plates. Okay. Those are fine then.
In the universe of base, let there be FICSMAS.
We've got screws, we've got copper sheets, we've got loads of modular frames. We're uploading more steel beams. Okay. Alright, well, since we're here, let's also throw some stuff into the milestone that we can put in.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message.
Do something here.
Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
There we go. The Hoverpack wants 250 motors, among other things. So there's 100, there's 200, there's 250. I'm gonna need more fuel. Don't have a huge number of computers available, but let's... Oh, alright. Well, let's
FICSMAS tree stands as a monument
take
to
these with us.
efficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
And over here, we'll just put these computers in to here. It's already done. Heavy modular frames. How many of those do we have stacked up? Dare I ask? Not a huge number. Let's take them with us in case we need them for building. Okay, with that done, what do we got over here? Plenty of iron rebar. We've also got some stun rebar in case we need it. Thank you, Ada, for the gifts. Speaking of gifts, we'll just snag these. Yoink. And here's this one, and then we'll get in the Explorer and we'll go. Actually, before that, let's just double check and make sure we're doing what we need to do. We are manufacturing bauxite at this point. We will need that to make alumina solutions in refineries. So we need to make sure we can build a couple of those. Got a bunch of train-related stuff I haven't built yet. Refineries. Okay, I've already got those on my to-do list. I think I've set up a lot of this already. Alumina solution gets turned into aluminum scrap, which we'll need coal for. And that's done in more refineries. Aluminum scrap gets turned into aluminum ingots in a foundry. Let's make sure I have some foundries queued up. Yes. All right. So we're good to go. The only things left on my to-do list are FICSMAS related. Speaking of FICSMAS related, in the customizer we have premium FICSMAS skins. We need Wonder Stars for those, so we can't use them yet. Okay, let's actually I like the other music better. So now let's see if... Oh, I knocked down barrel nuts. That won't regrow. Okay, that's more fuel for me, and this doesn't look like it's especially backing up, so we're okay. Now let's see if I can follow my own breadcrumbs. Well, that was fun. Is this anything, or is it just a pile of rocks? This is literally just a rock pile. It almost looks like a deposit, but it's not. I'm not even going fast enough to knock you over. All right. think I go up through here. There's my cables. Sorry, not sorry. That would be a cave. I don't want to go in there. Pretty sure I've got a better crossing point. Yes. If I come all the way down to this lake, there's a nice path I made for myself. I'm supposed to be down there. This will do. Is that a crash site? Yes, it is. Crash site with radiation. It's up there. Alright, well, we'll investigate that later then. In the meantime, here is bauxite. So, let's start making use of this. Get ourselves a splitter. Now we're going to need water as well. So I'm going to need to leave room for that. Let's set up our refinery like so. That's a little more space than I need, but we'll go from there. In the meantime, what's the nearest good source of water? We've got that river right there behind us, so that's probably it. So for example, if I were to put a water extractor out here, I'm not going to be too careful with its placement. I don't want to come around this way because there's still something radioactive that way that I don't want to deal with. So let's just start running some pipes without running myself all over the place. Here are... Let's leave it slightly out of the way of the actual path. And let's think about where we want it to come into the factory. fact, we could have a very nice floor hole lined up here. Which will then be quite visible from down below. Now we're gonna need electricity. Should you buy Satisfactory? Well, I guess the big question is, does this look like fun? Let's see. I've certainly had loads of fun with it, both on and off camera. Walls. Let's just build this into a little corner. That way I can put a power plug here. Connect these two. And you know what? I'm gonna connect this up a different way. Swan, I think you've lost me there. I think someone's drawn a connection between two things that I'm not getting. Let's see, and this connects over there. Now our water extractor is running. This at this point should only not be running because it's backed up. That looks fine. The water extractor is running. However, it's going to need pumps in order to get up this long pipe. So, let's see how many it needs. If I were being actually smart about this, I would do the math, but I'm not being actually smart about it. That's getting no water in it because it needs a pump. That's just barely moving. Let's put this here. Up we go. Were you perhaps referring to the large candy cane I'm carrying? That's just for smacking monsters. Okay, we are making Alumina solution now, or we will be as soon as we power this on. Fantastic. Now we're getting both Alumina solution and silica, both of which need to be dealt with. So if we go back into our Partsopedia here, Alumina solution needs to be combined with coal to make aluminum scrap. So, next question, where is coal? Don't tell me it's far away. It's extremely far away. Good grief. Normal, impure, impure. Alright, well, we've kind of explored sort of out that way. Alright, well, just because this is normal. And we've already gone that way for quite some ways. Let's see what we can do about that. I didn't stock up on nobelisks, did I? I have a few, but I can't use them willy-nilly. Ah. You three will stop respawning after I've killed you once. Probably, because of these machines. So. Let's take the time to at least get rid of the small ones that are right here. Where are your remains? There they are. Okay. Over there are some significantly stronger things, but we don't need to worry about them right now. So let's go searching for that coal. Because this isn't going anywhere till we can deal with it. Where is my vehicle? It's up there. Ow. Let's back up very carefully. Oh, hello. I'll just leave that alone for now. Okay, now let's go find that coal. Oh, that would be on the other side of the river again. Well, let's see what I can do about that. Okay, that's where I meant to cross. So let's make this a little more vehicle friendly. Alright, that's a little more car friendly. Let's see where we're going. Farther west. Very well. Review unfriendly people, including nuclear. No, thank you. You are also unfriendly. I remember. Yes, I remember running through here before. Let's see. Wasn't there something I could do to make a note about what time it is? Well, we're about an hour in. All right. Very well. Okay. Hole is probably up there. So I'm gonna have to do some climbing. Oh, hi doggos. I don't want to run you over. I want to be very careful. Okay, I'm pointed right at it. It's probably just up there, so let us see what we can do about getting up there. Red here. Oh, hello. Where'd you go? You're invisible. I don't like this at all. least your aim is terrible. Fine. Let's... First we need a portable miner. Make a couple of those. Let's not go this way. This way's safer. Yeah, he's up here. Just invisible. Well, fine. We'll just put this right on top of your spot. All we gotta do is run power up here. You're being a problem, but you're... invisible, and there's not much I can do about you. That's terrible. Right. Let's make a Mark II, actually. Let's dismantle you. Let's keep moving. 8, that's a Mark II. Run you up to this edge. Head down here. That's where that is. Okay. You don't like uneven surfaces. This looks a little silly, but we can make it work. Oh, that's actually not so bad. Alright, well now we just need to string this all the way where we're going. This is kind of the way I did things before. Let's also run power back with us. Oh, you're guarding that spot very well. There's also that thing, which I believe is poisonous, but at least it's not aggressive. It's actually... And this over here. Let's see what kind of a view I can get over here. This is eastward. This would be a good place for a larger power tower. Okay. So, I'm actually looking directly towards all my stuff. Could just go across on this big land bridge here. Or otherwise just follow that path. There's a bridge. Okay, well this might not be the most efficient way down, but it will be a way down. And that'll be good enough for now. Let's come at that from below. Those are natural formations. We're basically having to string this almost due east, so oh, we need more reinforced iron plates. I am getting more of those, aren't I? Gradually. I have 7 at the moment. Yes, I'm getting them, just not very fast. Okay, well we can switch to slow belts for a while. Okay, back to the car. Basically going due east with this, so it goes down this way. Actually, let's put this up high so that we can drive under. We've got a power pole over there. Way up there. Let's maybe extend that a little bit. Now, once that mine is up and running, for certain, we'd actually be able to kill that hog that's on top of it and it wouldn't come back. But it would be pretty helpful if we could see the darn thing. Try putting that there. Here's our explorer. We can get back into that pretty soon here. Hello, little friends. Okay, and off we go in that direction. Suppose we could use that land bridge if we were really clever about it. I am not being really clever about it, so let's go this way. And if we find a good, safe way later, we'll reroute ourselves. That is a river. That is poison. Did that come along this riverbank before? I really don't know. Oh, Cupcake Cutie 1! Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Glad you're having a good time. I am trying to find the way I came back into this area, but I'm getting myself rather confused in the process. I think I will just build a little ramp here and use that. No guarantee that anything is being done in the most efficient way possible. I can guarantee you it's not. But welcome, glad to have you. This is, let's just turn it around. Actually, no, let's make it flat. That makes more sense. The hope is that once I've strung this conveyor belt and this cable out here, I hopefully won't need to come this way again for a while. Because we're really just here for that one coal deposit. I guess there's that yellow slug too. You all gonna find your way over here? Very, very slowly. By slowly, I mean heckin' slow. Are they moving this way? Oh, there's uranium there. No way, I'll deal with that later. Okay, well there's our conveyor belt. Power line is also somewhere nearby. Here are a couple of gifts. There's a strange looking bird. Another gift over there. Let's bring you farther in this direction. High up again so that we can drive under. Okay. And as for power, I've got that running over that way. Okay. I guess I can just build another bridge. Nothing's stopping me. That is a road. It is also a poison cloud. It is also a radioactive hog. That is just everything at once, isn't it? Let's try going up this way. Oh, you're giving me trouble, aren't you? Oh. Fine. You'll ignore me as long as I'm sitting in here. It's just now I really need to get rid of you. Because you're right in the way of where I'm trying to build things. I can sort of cheese you by just jumping back into here. What else is around here? A lot of poison. A very well-guarded blue slug. A couple of those guys. Oh, I can't even get into my inventory until I get out of this thing. Okay, well, let's... Let's be extremely cheesy. Oh, come on. Okay, that's fair. That's actually one of the more damaging things you could have done to me in the long run. Trying to think how many shots these guys took to actually take down. Oh, it's dark here. I don't want to be dealing with the other guys when it's this dark. Let's leave ourselves in this area where there's a little more light. Ooh, I didn't let the animation finish. There. Oh, I gotcha. You still radioactive, even dead? I think you are. Unless there's something else nearby. Which there may be. Alright, well, since we're here... let's just deal with these guys. Come on. Not like I don't see ya. There. Okay, that's about all that's useful over here. This is right on the edge of poison zone. I don't have a whole lot of space for things. Let's start chucking things into storage. Hog remains can go in storage. The blue power slug. All these animal remains, I don't really need to keep those on me. Now where were we? Did I get the other one? I can't tell. Nothing's coming after me, so I guess I did. Alright, well with that done, I can go back to trying to build things? Wasn't that what I was trying to do? Where's my stuff? How am I all the way up here? I do not mean to be up this way. This is ridiculous. At least the sun's coming up. No, it's not. Okay, I remember this junction. This is where the stingers are. Right, I need to get back. I need to get back to my base and then work westward again. I think that's what I need to do. Which means I think I need to come through here, more or less. Or less. Let's get back to the river this way. Okay, there's my path. Careful, do not go in the water. This was... one of the ways over. Okay, that's the long, high path, but what I want is actually the lower path. It's so dark. Here we go. Okay, let's try working our way back from this direction. Because if I'm here... Aha! There's a power tower. Excellent. Oh, and there's one of you. That was a spectacular death. Thank you. Okay, any more of you? There's a whole pack of you. There's bunches. Just some of you are small. Okay, there's all you taken care of. Oh. And a radioactive one, just for fun. Very well. Let's try the stun rebar. Haven't tried that yet. I like the glowy effect in the chamber. Wandering off over that way. Oh, even the crosshair looks a little different. Oh, what? Something doesn't like me. What's going on? Oh, crud. Did you just die in poison? I think you may have done so. In which case, well done. Wasn't I going this way? Yes, I was. Because of my tower. Mr. Radioactive Dude? You two didn't kill each other, did you? That seems highly unlikely. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna build another power line. We're gonna run it all the way over here. Now that should start getting us coal coming from the coal conveyor belt, which means now we just have to find our conveyor belt. Which means I'd kind of like to know where that hog has run off to, but you know what? I'll leave it for now. I'll settle for tracing my way back with this. Up we go. That's running up that way. That is a conveyor belt. And if we can just string it along this way, we'll be good to go. Okay. Oh, hello. I guess the time has come to actually deal with you monsters. I know it's possible to attack them from a distance such that they never realize that it's me firing at them. Which is really, really handy considering how high and how far they jump. Okay, there's one dead. There's an even bigger one. Just facing directly at us. Sturdy, aren't you? Oh, you're guarding a Mercer sphere. No wonder this place is so scary. Anybody else want to play? Thing's either poisonous or radioactive. Let's get our Nobelisk launcher back. Oh, it's another stinger. Two more. Can't actually tell if I'm hitting you. I am. One more of you. Plus that guy, but that guy is not anywhere near as scary. Either in the gameplay or the real sense of the word. Sturdy, though. Did that last one go away because it's daylight? Wouldn't put it past them.
Be appropriate.
Nope. Right, well that's enough of that. Can't get that yellow slug effectively until we have some radiation proofing. However, what we can do Oh, now what? Now we can string you over here. Too long, you say? Nonsense. Now, crucially, I am not seeing any coal on this yet, so power clearly is not reaching it. So we have to fix that. Either that or it's just coming too long away. Where am I? I've lost track of myself again. Oh, look at that. Sitting in a poison cloud. All right. Let's make use of this platform again. Okay, that's our aluminum area. We just need to follow this power line, essentially. Oh, yeah, there we go. No problem. So, you... can head right up there. And now with this as our guideline, we can try to see where is power going. Because there's clearly nothing coming on this belt. Is there something wrong with the machine? Could have sworn I'd powered it. I'm running out of ammo. Come on. here. Here. It's you again. Not bugged out this time. No power. All right, fine. So this isn't actually hooked up to anything yet. Comes down this way. Oh, snap. Almost ran straight into you. Right? So this tower must not be hooked up to anything. Yeah, it's not. Which means that connection... Ah! That connection needs to be this connection. Better. Some production issues, though. We're gonna need to go look at that. Okay, well, since that corner connection's doing nothing and is being actively confusing, let's get rid of it. Just that back one. There we go. Okay, so coal should be coming this way once I find it again. There's my conveyor belt. Those are some gifts. Okay, yeah, I just need to set that up that way. Okay, logistics. Conveyor lift. bit of a mess. We'll keep on making it raised for aesthetics' sake. Make that better in a second here. In fact, let's make use of a lovely wall. Could go up through the floor. Let's actually bring this wall here. Set up this wall here, and somewhere at the awesome shop I can buy wall supports. I'll make that look better later, so until then, let's just kind of allude to what I want. That will look better later. This should start bringing coal, albeit slowly. Let us assume for now that it will. Power production has gotten dicey, so let's go back and check on that. It's you again. Yoink. Okay, where am I going? I think I'm going this way. Nope. Going a little past this way. Somehow this is always easier to navigate than the other way around. Oh, that's a nice little lake. Luckily our power stuff is all right down here. Easy be enough for us to go see what's going wrong. You're doing fine. You're getting plenty of fuel. You at the end are not always getting enough. And that goes for you too. These refineries aren't always getting enough heavy oil residue. Everywhere that's... Okay, you're not always getting enough crude oil to make rubber. You're not always getting enough crude oil to make plastic. How are the refineries whose main purpose is making fuel? You're doing fine. You're getting more... Well, you're not. You're getting heavy oil residue. You're getting crude oil, and you aren't having any supply problems. So it looks like I need to just produce more fuel directly. Let's go ahead and make things worse for myself by bringing more fuel with me. In fact, let's bring some more for the Explorer when I get back to it. Is this even for? I guess it was for something else, but... That's where crude oil is coming in. Alright, let's do things differently then. Let's take you out. This will be making fuel. And as part of that, we shall need deal with your polymer resin. Oh, ah! That's not what I wanted. Alright, let's put a merger maybe over here. Don't need to carry these animal remains on my person. Right. Merger. Right. Another merger needs to go here. That was a smart splitter. That sends excess out this way, so let's move that over here. Let's put the smart splitter up this way. And out the left is overflow. And you. Can just be there. Okay, that should be getting us more fuel. I think so. Alright, well since we're over here, let's actually go back and check on Christmas Town. It's been a little while. I could probably do with another bit of encouragement for whatever imbalance may be happening. Whee! Plus we've got plenty of gifts to drop off. Whee! Oof. And it's not like anything can happen in our aluminum area till that coal comes in, so we'll just let it run. Alright, and since we're here for this particular occasion... How are we doing? We've certainly got enough... Well, we've possibly got enough bows. Don't know if we have enough wreaths and things. Doesn't look like it. Tree branches are backed up. Ornament bundles are the limiting reagent. Copper ornaments are now limiting. I need gifts to apply skins. Let's go ahead and throw some more gold ornaments in. Because we definitely don't need those by themselves any longer. Okay, we're starting to get wreaths in slightly larger quantities. Where are all those wreaths going? They are all getting offloaded here. There's 12 of them in there. Only 22 up there. I do need 200 ornament bundles, so I can't sacrifice all of those. What we can keep doing is just throwing the red and blue ones back into line. And the silver and gold ones. Well, iron and copper. Let's not let those get split in half anymore. And let's not let these get split in half anymore, because we don't need that. Everything should just go straight into forward production. Okay. That's got as much as it can deal with, really. So we'll just let it run. And this is now finally getting as many ornament bundles as it can handle. So we'll just let it go. And we'll just grab all these because they're right here. Alright, that looks fine. Let's get back to our aluminum. Whee! Was there anything I needed more of? Before I get too far away from things. Let's swing by the shop and pick up that thing I wanted. How's our power situation? Looking good. Okay. We're stable again. Okay, specials, we got boombox tapes. Got those. Let's see. Management. Okay, conveyor wall mount. Let's add it to the cart. Anything else I might want? Clean pipeline, meh. Hypertube attachment. Nah. Signs. and billboards. Can be freestanding, placed on walls, or attached to most buildings, including storage containers. Let's buy the cheapest one. Paint finishes. Meh. Some of these might start to be useful for roads. We've got more kinds of walls. Windowed walls. Architecture. Oh, factory ladder. Let's go ahead and buy this. Pillar sets. Construction fences. Structural frame set. Road barriers. Sure. Equipment, coffee cup. Okay, don't need those. Alright, let's buy these.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you wish there was text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
We've got 47 printable coupons. We've got tons. We can come back and buy more stuff later as we like. Any other stuff I need? This is mostly fine. Let's pick up some fabric while we're near the petroleum place. We can make ourselves some more filters. Oh, I need ammunition as well. Of course. Do I? Yes, I've got a full set of iron rods in hammer space, so I don't need to be carrying those around. Okay, let's grab some fabric. Make some more filters. Might need some coal to do that, though. Actually got a fair amount of it. All right. We'll stick some in hammer space for good measure. Let's put one of those big beefy arms back on him for good measure. Alright. Off we go. Careful. That's a little silly. Let's fix it. Let's make this a little higher. Just until it goes over the pipe. Actually, let's make it taller than the rock as well. Don't need these underneath. And now I don't need these anymore either. And I can make a shallower ramp. There. That's safer. Come through this crossroads. That's not where I want to go. Here we go up into the mushroom forest. Oh, hello. I don't want to go that way. I don't want to go over that rock either. But what's done is done. Oh, here's the lake. Going way too fast. Just make a 17-point turn here. Ah! Data X Flexagon has come back from a trip, as I understand. Welcome back. I have been... Let's see. We spent a while kind of tracing a path so as to... Oh, dear. Permanently nuked some pale berries there. So as to get coal to our aluminum area. There was some sniping of spiders and picking our way through various paths and... Aha! That is coal. So we've now got water and coal as well as bauxite here. I need a ladder. I just bought a ladder. Architecture. Ladder. Can I put it here? Well, it's not the most seamless place for it, but it will have to do. Okay, so we have water and bauxite going into here. That's making alumina solution and silica. Alumina solution is backed up right now, and we're going to have to deal with silica as well. But for now, let's expand this out further by a little bit. Because what we need is to mix our alumina solution with coal. This is going to need to be aluminum scrap. That's maybe a little off center from where I want it. Let's see. Oh, that's actually not half bad. Except I do want it to be over a little ways because silica needs to come out from here. So actually, let's do this another way. Let's stack them. Let's deal with silica over there. But on top of it, we'll put this splitter. Now this is going to need power. Okay, now this is running again, but it won't be for long if we can't get rid of that silica. So that's ultimately going to need somewhere to go. And this makes aluminum scrap very quickly. It's going to need way more coal than this. Which really just means I need a faster conveyor belt. It also generates water, which can be put back into this system here. So let's deal with that first. Let's actually put a return pipe here. The other option is we can run it into the basement. Close to this. Can I put this? Suppose I get rid of this here. I could also just come in through the wall. This is awkward at the moment, so let's put this back and then let's fix the conveyor belt first. There you go. Stand on top of this. So first, conveyor wall mount. Let's put you here. And here. Okay, that's going in. So now, if I come over here, instead of... Oh, let's get rid of this. Instead of using that floor wall, floor hole, let's use this wall hole. And we can even move this support a little bit. I want you to get rid of that support. Okay, that looks a little nicer. Now down here. What? No. Wrong side. Gonna need to move you out of the way. that still looks terrible. I'll have to deal with it later. In the meantime... let's actually put this pipeline support here. Let's see if we can run a pipe directly to it. Okay, now... this can run all the way over here. Oh, we need to listen to the other Christmas music for a while, which was unlocked today. There you go. Now let's put junction there instead of just turning the corner. Would be a little bit nicer. Let's not put the pump back yet. Let's see how circular that can be. So now you're producing tons of aluminum scrap, and now you're going to need foundries, I believe, to turn that into aluminum ingots. Along with the silica, okay. Which we're already making earlier on. So... leave ourselves some space. That's not quite lined up the way I want. I'm not sure it's quite possible, but... yeah, let's figure out how we want to run this in. The thing is, we're probably going to have a line of these machines, and so I need to plan on getting
In
input
the
from all
universe
of them.
base, let there be FICSMAS.
So let's count on merging them. Give ourselves a little more room. Build a couple
Interrupting
splitters.
previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing FICSMAS? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Oh, this is an assembler. No, it needs to be a foundry. Same idea. Okay, now we just need our silica. And that's being made somewhere around here. Yes, silica's being made over here.
This tree stands as a monument to inefficiency. For what is FICSMAS if not an insult to productivity? A seasonal event where joy is manufactured, constructed, assembled. Completing your FICSMAS tasks will not result in a tangible reward, but you will be gifted the eventual knowledge that all this time could have been used to achieve true, meaningful contribution.
And that's giving us aluminum ingots. That's producing water. And now, if we consider aluminum ingots, those can get used both to make aluminum sheets and aluminum casings. Very well, we will need large amounts of both of those, though we need sheets more immediately to unlock a milestone. Maybe we can go off this way. Ingots. We need copper as well. All right, where's copper? Please be nearby. That's not great. Purity temp? I've never seen that before. Tons of it up that way. Including pure, and there's also some off this way, which we have explored, it looks like. So maybe we can try over there. Okay, this is now locked up. I think you just barely don't have enough alumina solution. You don't have enough water. Okay. So we do need to keep feeding water into this system, and for that we need a pump. Oh, and you just are full up on aluminum ingots. Okay, well, we need copper, so... Don't need that anymore. That's something else we can find. Look for that. Wow, look at all this wood. Okay, this isn't too far away. Oh. Kind of sideways, though. Let's see if I can approach it a little better. Oh, we have a water geyser here.
In the universe of maze, let there be fixes.
That's bauxite, that's not copper. Maybe I should stay up high.
Interrupting previous message for higher priority message. Does it satisfy you to spend your days chasing gifts? Does it feel like an achievement, so joyfully neglecting our mission? Do you think your tree is pretty enough for you to deserve humanity's forgiveness?
Okay, first of all, I know I'm gonna need another portable miner, maybe two. So let's go ahead and build that. I'm not certain I'm actually hitting you. You're bugged. Happy to exploit that. That's where it is. It's at the top of that archway. All right, well, let's put this... here. That was a noise. Oh, no, that's not where it is. It's a Mercer sphere up there. Were you on the ground this whole time? I guess we'll get the Mercer sphere anyway.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
Okay, where are we? We need to point this northeast. Not a terrible place to do a vehicle route for it if we had a good way to get fuel here. We're not producing fuel in high enough quantities for that to be really, really viable, so let's do as we did before and just run a long line. Start with power. Yeep. No, no, no. I did not mean to run straight off the edge. Okay, you're connected there. Now, moving in a northeasterly direction, we can run this power line. Those out of the way. Clearly, I could just go back over there. Come back to my ramp. This is a ridiculous structure, but it's very useful. Yes, let's put another power platform right over here. Because we'll be able to connect it to other things, I think. Let's hope this isn't too long. Run the long connection. There we go. And I see more cables over there. Yes. That mine is now running. Alright, that was slightly foolish. Or at least counterproductive. Since we're right here, I'd kind of like to get that slug. Okay. Got rid of that guy. Got the slug. The mine is now powered, which means we can run... Oh, look. There's a purple slug up there. Which means we can run a conveyor belt. Bit of a long run. That's okay. Let's put it up high, both for ease of navigation and so we can see it from anywhere. You're a chunky dude. Going the right way, generally, yes. Let's place you up here if we can. There we go. Missing materials. I need to... My, hammer space needs to catch up with me. Alright. Well, while we're waiting on that then, let's set up... I guess we're gonna need an assembler for this. Alclad aluminum sheet. Yes, assembler. We're gonna need aluminum and copper. So... let's actually set this over here. We'll give him a little room to go around those rocks. Actually, you know what? We can go multi-level later if we need to. Let's set the first one over here. And out of this foundry, split you off. You are going to make all-clad aluminum sheets. Where is my conveyor belt? There it is. And those are going to need to be copper ingots, which means we're going to need smelting. I'm going to set that over just a little ways. Bopper for you. There we go. I'm not sure that's correct. This needs to be one notch closer. That might be 2 notches. I think that will do. And I see ore coming along. Might need more of it, but that's all right. Okay. Logistics. We need the merger. We need splitter. So as soon as this fires up, we can start getting Alclad aluminum plates. There we go. And on this side, because we know we're going to need them, let's get ourselves some aluminum casing. That just needs a constructor. That's easily done. There's aluminum casing. It's done very quickly. This needs to go in. That needs power. And now it's making all-clad aluminum sheets. Beautiful. So, question number 1. Can I just tuck these into a dimensional depot over here? I guess we don't really need them in our working inventory just yet, except to gather them up for this milestone. We can always put that in the basement too. So for now, let's just put in a storage container. send them all in there. Aluminum is the limiting reagent. So at this point, it's just about addressing whatever bottlenecks arise in our aluminum situation. For example, needing more coal. This is not getting any coal whatsoever. What happened? Oh, it's somehow not connected. That's better. And coal's the limiting reagent there, and that mostly has to do with conveyor speed. So let's work on increasing that at least to level 2 across the board. Which means following the whole thing back, which may be treacherous. Yeah, we need our hammer space to fill up some more. That's all right though. We'll work on it. The important thing is we're finally getting aluminum. Oops. And we don't need this anymore. Now that we have a real ladder. Okay. It's running. We finally have aluminum. Thank goodness. We've got more than enough for this milestone, so let's take it. We'll just let this run. Where's my car? There it is. Let's head back and turn this in. And maybe we can make progress on FICSMAS stuff while we're at it. There it is. There's our ramp. I need to light my roads. All right. Curve around this way. It's quite dark. Oh yes, I remember this place. There we go. Ooh, while we're here... Oh, no. Let's put in another ladder, then we can get rid of those old ones. Need to be very careful not to dismantle anything past the conveyor poles. There. That looks tidier. And if I climb up here, how's our power situation doing? Totally fine. Well, that was silly. Anything in this box I might want to take with me? As many as I can, I think. We'll just take it with us and deal with it when we get back to the base. There's the truck. Okay. Let's see. I've got at least one slug in here, but first, toss that in. Pick up some more heavy frames in a sec. There we go. We can put some of these away. Put some of this away. I'm carrying some biomass. Wood can go in there. Leaves in there. We've got tons of solid biofuel. Okay, now. Heavy modular frames. Do we has? Yes, we do. Okay. That means we can unlock a Hoverpack. Here we go.
Milestone reached. The Hoverpack draws energy from nearby power connections, and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Whatever. Bye. In all seriousness, though, the Hoverpack is pretty cool. Ooh, hazmat suit. To be able to deal with radioactive stuff. That would actually be pretty useful, as we've seen. Control system development. That gets us into all the battery-related stuff. Logistics Mark V is pretty simple, though. Maybe we can just get that out of the way. But the pod isn't back yet anyway, so before we do anything else, let's see what a Hoverpack would require to make. 4 more heavy modular frames, we need some more aluminum and some more computers. Okay. That's either a thing to finish with today or maybe after we do our FICSMAS stuff. Because we need to go back for aluminum. But let's head over to Christmas Town and see what we can do. It's been happily running along through all of this. Aha, I see gold ornaments are the limiting reagent again. We have enough wreaths. We have enough ornament bundles. We have enough FICSMAS bows, probably. 2, 3, 4. As long as there's one more stack upstairs, we're good to go. Yes. Okay. FICSMAS decoration.
The best idea Fix-It could come up with, to appreciate and reward pioneers for their hard work, is a gold star. How creative, but don't worry, I understand the merits of actually meaningful appreciation. When you save the day, you will understand.
Yay. Okay, so. Parts. Wonder Star. We need wreaths and candy canes in the assembler, a symbol of appreciation for all the hard work Fix-It has done for its employees. It seems to have an aura of gratitude. Seeing this also means the seasonal event is nearly done, and we can finally get back to saving the day. Okay, so. We need wreaths and looks like candy canes. Lots of candy canes in an assembler. Now I believe, yes, I can also set up a FICSMAS decoration made of a wreath and a bow. There's a bow. Where's a wreath? Lovely. Quite nice, in fact. However, that is not what we need in great quantities at the moment. We're gonna need candy canes again. I might have turned those off. That's actual snow. So, turn you back on. Huh, I guess thus far they haven't been actually used in any serious production. Well, that's about to change. So, no more sending wreaths out that way. Instead, let's set up an assembler over here. Let's see, and we need FICSMAS power light. Oh, I need an ornament bundle for that. Very well. And we'll need candy canes, which are coming out of here, which means we need to split them. And let's see. In fact, we really don't need these going into the bin. this way. I'll just run you over here. $20 candy canes. You're gonna need a lot of them. We do not need real snow. We do need candy canes. We need bows for wreaths. We need tree branches for wreaths. We need the ornaments. So I think what we can do to goose things along is just see if we have any more random candy canes around. Not very many, actually. Bring these over here. And I'm going to see if I can make some more gift trees. I need tree branches and red ornaments and blue ornaments. Don't need... Now hang on, I thought I needed bows for wreaths, but maybe I don't. Guess not. Don't really need bows anymore. Alright, so they can chill out. Quite literally. And let's make some more gift trees. Just to churn out more gifts. As long as wreaths aren't considered food by those giant tick things, I'm not sure what they would consider food, since we never really see them eating anything real. Oh, it's too close to the other one. Alright, well now we know how far apart they need to be spaced. We'll just have ourselves a nice little Christmas tree farm. And since this side really is getting backed up, doesn't need to be, I'm just gonna get rid of that bin. We can focus on making extra candy canes. And tree branches. Running a slight surplus. We could even deploy a somber sloop if we wanted to get real serious. Tree branches. I'm gonna say we don't really need an extra supply of. Red ornaments and certainly blue ornaments we need more of. Okay, yes, we need more tree branches. Finally making wonder stars. All right. No, you know what? We'll get it so it'll be a prettier thing when it's made. There's the wonder star. Let's encourage these along. Copper ornaments are the slow ones. Don't really have an excess of those though now, so we'll just have to either let it run or be willing to invest some somber sloops, which greatly increases our power usage. Let's see what it does. We'll pull it out as soon as the event's over. That's not so bad, actually. Alright, well that's looking reasonable. And we're almost at the end of our stream day here. So let's keep decorating this place up a little bit. Oh man, look at that. You can see the summer sloop is doing crazy things over here. Let's dress this place up a little more. Go more customizer. Basic FICSMAS skins. Let's decorate everything that needs decorating, maybe because we've just added it. Looks beautiful. That's right. I like it to look like snowflakes, not like brown wrapping paper. Curves on the curve nicely. Looks good. Okay, now, since they won't let us just replace power lines, we'll have to do it a step at a time. There's these two. Looks good. Got these over here as well. Okay, that's all this side. And these three. And that's all lit up. This is making more candy canes than can be carried away, and so it needs even faster belts. with trees. Well, I guess it's really just because this isn't using them fast enough. That's alright. We're doing what we can. We're seeing everything. 3 Wonder Stars, and what we need is... 500 of them. Wreaths. Okay, you're needing a little bit of a speed increase. Let's give you a somber sloop as well. In fact, if we're going to be investing somber sloops, let's put it in there. Now this is a massive power draw, but we'll be okay, and it's only temporary till FICSMAS is over. Then we can take all of our nice materials back and we can use them in more valuable places. Need those to look nicer. Need that to look nicer. Okay, lovely. This clearly isn't piling up, so we still have use for more gifts if we have more that we want to chuck in there. Looks good. Clearly we have seen... I don't suppose it's really upload speed that's the issue so much as manufacturing rate. Oh, dimensional depot stack increase by 1. We'll have to double check exactly what that means. Upload upgrade, 60 per minute. Alien power matrix. What in the world is this? This intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of the alien power augmenter. Okay, we're not doing anything with that yet. Alright, well, that is about it for today. We've still got our wonder tree to finish, but we've got everything set up to do so. Everything that we need to make is being made fairly quickly. And with... Oh, we could put even more into here if we wanted to. Interesting. 1.5 Winter Star. What does that mean? Does that mean that it'll alternate between 2 and 1? I guess we'll watch it. There goes 1. Let's see what happens. Because the Sommersloop multiplies the output rather than increasing the speed of production. So you can't just multiply smoothly by decimals unless you are saving up the extra to release later. So we just let out one. Now what happens? There's two. Okay, it'll alternate. Nice. Alright, well that's running. Christmas Town is still plugging along. We finally have aluminum. We can start off to next week in the new year by making a Hoverpack, which is really awesome. And that's about it. So let's stand on top of our big pile of gifts here. And I'll save the game. Oh, caps lock. And let's head to the outro and find someone to raid. Let's see who is around. Alright, well, someone named Lost Boy 785 is also finishing FICSMAS builds. So let's go say hello. And I will see you all next week when the main regular schedule returns. More Satisfactory. Slipstream Rogue Space during the week in the evenings, and I will see you then. So, thank you so much for joining me as always, and see you later.